And we are live. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is Article 98 here. We're going to be continuing with Star Wars The Message. Give me one moment. I have my lights on and I need to turn that off. Bill? Yeah. Don't have a last night, Bill? Hell no. Has the light bill increased ever since we had a fucking orange balloon button thing into office? Yes, it did. How can you tell? Because it was never this bad. It was never this bad. And trust me, this is someone who has been switching between normal electricity and green energy electricity. Green energy electricity is pretty fucking expensive because they outsource, well, at least from my place, they outsource it from other states. So it becomes really pricey. But it's green energy. But the thing is, energy needs to be affordable. Like, if it's not affordable, you're not going to get people to change. Why? I should have to, like, load twice. But, what was the scene? Yeah.
How many more do we intend to gather to us? This ship is not the galaxy. There is only so much room. Then prepare for an army, I think, for it seems many more will come in time. They will follow you because you are a leader. Their kind always needs such, even when the figure deserves no such obedience. Do not cloak one word within another. Friends. Do friends not follow? Do friends not form a hierarchy of their own, no matter how small the circle? I am too old for friends, and when the years settle upon you, you will dispense with such words as well. No? Perhaps not. Or perhaps you are different, something more. I am not blind. I see what they see, hear their voices when they speak to you, and notice the change when they speak to others. I know many things. They obey you because you are a leader, and perhaps some... Have you noticed what has been happening? Have you felt it in them? They echo you, either fighting or surrendering to their feelings, their loyalty, their duty. Your mere presence serves as an example to them of something to uphold or something to fight against. Watch them carefully, see their patterns, and recognize the strength in it. Influence can be a weapon, one that you may need before your journey is done. I care not which of the words you use, as long as you make use of that which you forge. That was Revan's way, I believe. It was a strength. A discussion, perhaps, for another time.
Well. I guess I shouldn't really care about gaming foods with thing or not, so Chilos, Narshada, Andra, Dantooine, KOTOR. Sadly, I don't have the restored content thingy because I don't have the patcher for it. I really should try to work on the patcher for it. I feel there's a couple players missing though, because there should be like Manan and like something else. Actually, I was just no, there's Dantooine. I feel like there were players that are missing. Right? I'm acting like if I'm lost, let's finish exploring the ship. So you know what's weird? Oh, she's into cargo hold, right? So she's literally like over. Oh, there's hyperdrive. She's over here, the handmaiden.
Oh, welcome, exile. Yes, your features, your stance. There is a calm about you that I did not notice on Telos. There is an energy about you, a lightness in your movements. It is something I have seen in only the most disciplined and revered of the Ichani weapon masters, yet it comes to you with ease. It shows in your features. It is beautiful to see. You may ask. We attend Atris. It is the duty of all of us, from the first of my sisters to me, the last of the handmaidens. I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true. That is not entirely correct. There are times I am distracted. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts. There is much knowledge on Telos, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances, that may be lost forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy. I know your meaning, but I have not been clear on mine. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause. It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry or strokes upon a canvas. She spoke through battles and tactics in a way one could never do in words. She showed her heart at Malachor V, and finally at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe she was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it. But to say that seems an untruth, based on what I know of the Jedi. The Force can drive others, but there is still choice, is there not? If there is no choice in the Force, then our teachings and our actions are for nothing, and I refuse to believe that is true. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other.
Mouse is acting ready without charge. I just a little bit charging all day. So I think the place that makes sense to go would be Shada. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Oh fuck. Let's entertainment. Yeah, we're going to entertainment. Kinda glad they have a little bit of a fast travel system to grab us quickly.
Welcome to. I regret to inform.
So you've returned. While I was disturbed that you chose to defy our orders and obtain transport off Citadel Station, the matter has since been closed. It was the decision of Republic authorities that your testimony would no longer be necessary, and thus you'd be allowed to go. But as we discovered, you had already left. In some ways, it was lucky for us, avoiding a possibly embarrassing situation. Why does the Republic do anything? The head doesn't know what the feet are doing. The hands don't even know they've got fingers, let alone where they are. My opinion, they probably performed their independent investigation and figured it wasn't your fault. Anyways, you should just be glad I decided to overlook the fact you escaped arrest. Yeah. And if there's nothing else, I've got a job to do. So you've returned.
Oh, fuck me. Just want to talk to the Emporians. Maybe they'll have something to say. It's just the acquisition of the like the force fire, you know, the predecessor to the not the predecessor, but like the thing that we don't have Tatooine. I want to go to Korriban. Onderon. Let's go to Dancerine. I feel like that would be a nice place to go. Let's stay at.
You know, I noticed a glow before, but now it's bright around you. You've come a long way since Paragus, and despite all we've been through, you seem a lot better for it. It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think the others have noticed it too.
Kind of weird that, you know, he just stood up, could have talked to me, maybe one good look at me, just sit down.
Another visitor? You must be here to join in the plunder of the old Jedi Enclave. You have to see Administrator Adari first. Salvagers are stripping it of anything valuable. Mostly they're collecting trash the Jedi left behind. The Enclave was bombed during the war, so there's not much left.
The halls of the Enclave are meant for Jedi. The artifacts left behind could prove dangerous in the wrong hands. We should investigate.
But since you're a salvager, I expect you already know all that. Then who are you? The only recent visitors we've had on Dantooine have been salvagers, and a slew of mercenaries. Jedi are nothing to joke about in these parts. Their secret enclave caused a lot of hardship for us during the war. Obviously haven't been here recently. You really are, aren't you? Haven't you caused enough trouble here? Most of us would be just as glad if your kind never came back. And the rest would just as soon see you killed. With the exchange bounty on Jedi, you'd be smart to keep your identity secret. I will tell no one I've seen you, but please leave and don't cause any trouble.
What do you want? I don't have time for cursed salvagers. Well, you don't look like a damn mercenary, and you don't smell like a stinking farmer. Why else would you be here? Not sure what they're doing here other than causing trouble. There's not really much work here for mercenaries. Maybe they're here to collect the bounty on that Jedi. I don't know for sure, but that's what they say. Oh, you know, the folks around Kunda. Go there yourself and get the details firsthand. You'll find the Kunda outpost just outside the landing port. Is this going to take long? I'm busy. Salvagers are a crazed lot of treasure hunters. Most of them end up broke or dead. If you ask me, anything of value that was in the Enclave has already been plundered. Nothing but rumor. They say the spirits of the angry dead haunt the ruins. On a quiet night, you can hear the ghosts howling and scraping around.
Okay, that's very weird. You're like what, level 6? Oh. Damn, I touched upon melee weapon focus when I wasn't supposed to. What's your stats in this? Dexterity. It up because I'm stupid. I wasn't really supposed to pick this up. That's a couple of people points wasted. But one of the mods are working, one of the mods isn't working, so it's fine. It balances out. So it's a little weird, right? Because I want to do the exact same landing spot. I'm leaving a full lock with fun.
Mandible Kelfa, Fabuelta.
So, are you get to me? How can it be effective? What's so unusual about the kidnap? The kidnap is still causing trouble. Are you so cautious? Cool. Why are you anxious to leave dance How much does that cost? Ooh, 150. Well, ain't a little. I'm sorry, the cost of some of these cards really do surprise me. I'm gonna save. Because I shouldn't be gambling. It's gonna piss me off. So I have to beat him. Okay. Let's clear the cards. We're getting these. We're getting these. Two of these. Two of these. Oh. Ooh, okay. Well, maybe not two of these. But like some of these. Lucky. Wow. I'm about to get fucking cheated. You can fill the whole board and still win? Really? That was an option? No, you got lucky. He actually got lucky. It was a good game though. It's not like fighting the other guy where I was about to rog out because it's just complete bullshit. I want that armor though. Oh, uh-oh. I think it froze. Yeah, the game froze, so I have to close it out. I'm gonna open Steam, right? And just stop you from there. So you can actually stop the game. It's a good thing I saved.
You'll find little welcome here, Jedi. I will answer.
There's like another game that's being played that I have no fucking clue about. Am I missing a card? I like 5. I like 5 a little bit more than 6 personally. So we'll walk with the 2 5. Oh, this allows me to mix gameplay. I can't go too aggressive though, so I can just kind of sit back and chill. Good start that he wishes to call. Do -4, they'll put me at 18. If we do -3, they'll put me at 19. I'll just stand. Yeah, I feel like I got cheated here. Because you fucking cheated this time. Just a clean sweep like that is a little bit insane. Nope, that's gonna be. Unless it can do it. I got lucky. Wait a minute, I could just tie it. I like to try to play safe with 18s and 19s, but we're not going to try to let you get lucky and hit 20. I love it going for the highest. Oh, I gotta save because I'm not gonna be that lucky all the time. He got a clean sweep and not a clean sweep there. So we reached a 500. I'm sorry that after like I'm gonna miss the cards off of you. I feel like that's the right thing to do. Difficult to change too, because he's playing for the 20s, so just 19. Then finish up for 20. Let's stand. He tied it. Fuck me, man. That's... 23.
Charanana gundoso remina che l'orakto guru katada. Fiora tora pada no ringatel camarada tela fibu nubu da bikarana cenirara. Manama treto sobre barakto drun. Krishe mentru gre bavano flank turu na saganich. Grava we no ku se tabate bate. Trawinsto sopotuto neliep green patado. Trawinsto busuto neliep gran patada. Tele ronda nana nintolo gradatira. Der inturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsada nane gra dalunota choloren.
Where do you get control cluster? How much do it even cost? Like I was from Pazak, so I think that might not be bad. Just buy that one.
Hey, get away from that door! The last time somebody messed with it, it was locked down for months before we could fix it.
My fault. Must do it again. Just proceeds to mess with it. Break it down.
What do you want now? She was the agricultural administrator of Dantooine. After the Sith attacked, she kept us together. Without her, the only thing you'd see around here would be mercenaries. We'd had problems with Mandalorian mercenaries even before the Jedi Civil War. The Jedi helped clear most of the problem up, but after the war, many soldiers from both sides of the conflict became mercenaries. And since we're so far from the core, some started gathering here. The difference between an out-of-work mercenary and a bandit is just a vibroblade's edge. The only thing we can prove they've done is intimidate a few farmers. The farmers give them goods, money, food, or whatever just to stay on their good side. The only one that isn't scared of them is the administrator. There have also been a lot of disappearances recently, and not all of them can be blamed on Kath hounds. But nobody can prove the mercenaries are responsible. A farmer here and there, or a family. We lost enough people during the war that keeping the Kath hound and Kinrath populations under control hasn't been possible. So there are a lot of animal attacks. Some deaths, too. So the disappearances might be just coincidence, but a lot of the stubborn folks seem to be more accident-prone. Kunda used to be Old Man Matali's estate, but he didn't do so well during the war. The administrator rebuilt it, and now this is our center of government. I know it doesn't look like much, but there aren't that many settlers on Dantooine. This building is the start of something new for us. We are very proud of it.
I'm not gonna say like the birds or shit. Could you just imagine it look better with a lot less holes in it, like band on?
Do you actually believe a Jedi would return here? After all they've done to us? They wouldn't dare.
They certainly would. You remember how they were. Always so superior, so arrogant, and never lending a hand when we really needed them.
I still don't believe it.
You should. My cousin's friend, he used to tend the gardens around the Enclave. He swears he saw a Jedi in Kunda. Could be hiding anywhere.
Well, I hope it's true. I hear there's a bounty on them, and we could certainly use the money.
Unless somebody beats you to it.
Welcome to Kunda. You're a salvager, right? You'll need to see Administrator Adare to get access to the ruins. If you need directions to anything else, just ask. The things that would most interest you are our weapon merchant, Anzeron, the leader of our militia. Akere is still around here somewhere, too. He sells droid components. Just go to the central corridor and make a right. His shop is the first on the right. We hope it will become the new center of government for the settlers. The Administrator has been trying to organize us in the wake of the Jedi Civil War. Certainly. What do you want to know? Her office is directly behind this room. You really can't miss it. She can see you now if you like.
Alright.
Your luck is not of the hapless settler. You are the newcomer that lands in a battered ship, yes. No friendly greetings are here for you. Many of the weak are skilled in manners, but I am not weak. Do not seek to insult me again. I am done being inconvenienced by you.
Talk fucking slow as shit. If I talk like that, people would think I'm fucking special. Who the fuck talks like that? I realized my thing wasn't up, so my fault. But who the fuck talks like that? You inconvenience me. I'm done talking to you, nigga. You need a fucking juice box and a pack of crayons too? Are you the weapon shop? No, you're the person I'm thinking to talk to.
Are you waiting for the Administrator too? You won't have to wait too long. But if you want results, now that you may never get here. Kunda's like a droid without his power cell. Useless. We have problems all over, and the most you can get out of the Administrator is a pat in the back. I'm sick of all their excuses and empty words. I need justice now. I fought in the war, and I know how to use my blaster rifle. If the Administrator or Zeron doesn't do something, then I will.
What exactly is the problem?
Salvagers are the problem. They strip bare the ruins that belong to the people of Dantooine. Then they sell what they find back to us at inflated prices. I'm not a violent man. I've had my share of it in the war. I sincerely hoped I could just hang my blaster rifle on the wall as a souvenir for my grandchildren. But I can't farm without my equipment.
You stole your shit?
Well, yes and no. I brought my moisture vaporator to Kunda to be serviced. On the way back to my farm, I took a shortcut next to the Enclave ruins. Damn Lagrix came out of nowhere. I had to run before they made a meal of me. When I returned to retrieve my equipment, the salvagers had already stripped it bare. I went to their camp to get back my moisture vaporator. This smug fellow Joran told me that he found it within the ruins, and by law, it belongs to him now. He said he'd give it to me for the bargain price of 500 credits. I wasn't very happy about it, but the law was on his side, so I paid the scoundrel. Now the moisture vaporator doesn't work, because it is mysteriously missing its modulator. Joran is offering to sell me a modulator he found for another 500 credits.
Anything I can do to help?
I suppose you could. Actually, you almost look like a salvager. If you could go to this salvager camp and convince the salvager Joran to return my modulator, I would be very grateful. I'm not rich, but I have some souvenirs from the war I could give you. It's right next to the ruins of the Jedi Enclave. Just follow the smell. You can't miss them.
I'll see what I can do.
That's great. I'm certainly not getting any help around here. If you need to know anything more, just ask me.
A lot of people here hate Jedi, but when they were here, they tried helping us.
What brings you to Kunda? Do you have any troubles to report? I'm here to help. I just hope you aren't here about Garavik. I don't even want to get into it. Ask around if you want to know the details. It'll just make my headache worse if I talk about it. I don't know what we'd do without Administrator Adare. She managed to plow through a lot of the family bickering once the Sith left during the war. She's kept us together. Oh, and, Zeron too, I suppose. This is sensitive. It's not really a secret, though. A lot of people are upset with Zeron. He's a hard man and doesn't answer to anybody. Except, I suppose, the Administrator. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So, it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just keeps poking them. So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room. It's tricky. You see, I think Zeron may be taking this whole thing a little personal. I'm not sure. Just a guess. I also think he's doing more to provoke them than just investigating every complaint against them hard. He's up to something. If someone could just ask a few questions, turn up some answers, maybe see if Zeron isn't being completely honest with the rest of us, well then maybe he should be replaced. Just a lot of little things don't add up. It could just be a surprise party. But I think Zeron takes this problem very personal. So if you happen to find something out like that, you should see Administrator Adare. If you have to do some footwork to check into things, you'll be compensated. We should probably talk about something else. Well, call me a defective protocol droid. Manners, right. I'm Barun Modril. I'm Captain Zeron's right-hand man. I help run the militia here. Well, that makes it sound more important than I am. Zeron takes a hands-on role in running the militia. If you have any real trouble, you'd have to go to him anyway. This is sensitive. It's not really a secret. The thing is, he expects everyone to follow all the laws. That's not normally a bad thing, but the mercenaries are used to having a bit more freedom. So it's like Zeron keeps prodding a rancor with a stun stick. To a rancor, it's just a minor nuisance. But if you keep at it, he's gonna fight back. The mercenaries aren't unreasonable. They're mostly just war veterans looking for work. But Zeron just... So he has to get involved to make sure that the militia does what he wants. Otherwise, we'd probably give the mercenaries some room. Maybe. It's hard to say. They meet a lot, but it seems to me they let each other alone for the most part.
I'm sure there's a lot going on. It's tricky. You see, if someone could just, so if you happen to, we should.
I feel like I've been touching favorites, but I should
Tochi monas runta, yun bola, wata gratonchi mulira, pitasa kanton. Posoma britushniki tuk tuk bamba, bora. Posoma britushniki tuk tuk bamba, bora. Dino molira, posoma britushniki tuk tuk bamba. Hoshman fu ni wado ni ku. Hosh.
Facility. Shiny armor. That's Ooh. Oh, and I figure out this today. You have a crystal though. Definitely have to come back and buy. Right, this over.
I'm the militia captain here. Are you here because you're in trouble or looking for it? I see. Well, what's your reason for coming to militia headquarters? Rare thing a visitor wanting to help out. Looks to me like you're here to explore the Jedi ruins. But we have a thing or two that need doing. You seriously want to help, just ask about it. Or any other questions you might have. You want something? Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics. It's the most valuable haul the salvagers ever got. But all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so some salvager comes claiming they're owed by such and such, or that they're related. The whole thing makes me sick. Garvik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor, right before he killed him. But that was a fair fight. There were witnesses. But nobody remembers Garvik ever playing Pazak. I just hope someone takes this blasted claim off my hands. I'm tired of those lowlives pestering me. We've got real work to do. You want something? I've seen a lot of visitors come through Kunda. You're the first one in a while that looks the capable sort. We have a small problem with Kinrath. Maybe you've already seen some of them. They're coming from a cave in the Kunda Plains. I'd take care of it myself, but there aren't many people in the militia. We'd lose too many men. There's a reward if you do it. We used some explosives to seal the cave a couple years back. Just made them angrier. They burrowed another entrance even closer to us. I know there are crystals in there too. Some of the salvagers once thought about going in there to get some extra credits. Too many Kinrath, though. Cave is on the southeast side of the plains. Shouldn't be hard to find.
The 2026 class is insane. That'll be interesting. Actually, isn't there another Manning that'll be in like the 2026 NFL draft, technically? Like, is he a part of the QB class? Because a lot of people have been talking about the Manning that's been making his way, but I honestly doubt that the Giants would be able to get their hands on him. They've been eyeing him, but you also picked up Jackson Dart. So, who's gonna pick up the Manning? You know?
Kinrath are normally just pests. We think something happened to their nest. Started near the end of the Civil War. Nobody knows for sure. Even the Ithorian. And they're smart about such things. That's all I can ask. You want something?
Up we go. This voice is just pretty weird. It's like soothing but not at the same time. It's also predatory. Let's find a weapon shop. I wonder what else is here. I'm going there to talk to them. I'm just going to talk to everybody that I can. Private door, can go through there. Security door, but I can go through there.
You have grown strong in the...
Motherfucker. I clicked off screen. No, don't end the stream.
Force. Do not let the higher mysteries blind you to others. I have seen you display many acts of mercy, charity in our journey. Why? Even if it weakens those you help, even if it robs them of the strength needed to grow, you have been chased, hounded since our first meeting, and it has only made you stronger, more capable. Ah, then you have learnt. From such small things, from such critical points, the universe and its masses may be moved. That is why you must be careful in all that you do, and in every choice you make. Aiding them gives you strength by taking on their challenges, but weakens them. If that is your choice, then use their dependency, feed upon it, until you have exhausted them. Then leave them. And I would view the ones you travel with much the same way. So you may think, but it will be best to strike first. Your allies are allies by circumstance, and they will not hesitate to do the same to you if you continue down your path.
A visitor. Please, come in. Welcome to Kunda. I am Administrator Turina Adari. You're the owner of the, ship that just landed? Depending on your business here, the pleasure may be mutual, but you didn't answer my question. Is that ship yours? I meant no disrespect at all. It is in fact a remarkable vessel. And unless I'm much mistaken, that's the Ebon Hawk. That vessel has been on Dantooine before, during the war. That was a Jedi vessel. That is an unfortunate truth. And a wise request, which of course I will honor. Most settlers here hold bitter memories of the Sith occupation. Right or wrong, our settlers blame the Jedi and their hidden enclave for their suffering. I remember the old Jedi Masters and the considerable help they lent to Dantooine. I still maintain discreet connections with Jedi. I suppose your arrival here is no coincidence. Indeed, true coincidence seems very rare in the affairs of Jedi. But I should tell you, my friend, let's just call him Frook. We've known each other for many years, and our continued friendship could create many problems in the current political climate. He came to Dantooine not too long ago. He was looking into something quite important. He's gone missing recently. Did he send for you in case something went wrong? Vrook and I had a mutually beneficial arrangement for several weeks. He went to the Jedi Enclave sublevel recently and hasn't returned. I know the sublevel is dangerous. I'm starting to fear the worst. Would you be willing to go to the ruins of the Enclave to look for him? We are fortunate that you've come. Don't expect it to be easy, though. Things rarely are with Jedi. I will have one of the militia transmit permissions to the Enclave's security door. Go expecting danger, for you will most certainly find it there. Is there anything else I can assist you with? To most people in the galaxy, the distinction between Sith and Jedi is a blurry one, especially since most Sith were once Jedi. It is complicated by the fact that Malak and Revan were great heroes of the Republic and famed Jedi Knights. But a few years later, they were leading an armada which threatened everyone. And here on Dantooine, the Jedi Enclave provoked a brutal occupation by the Sith. It could have been far worse, but even now the damage has not been fully mended.
I don't think what any of that is.
I don't think everyone hates Jedi. If just a few people changed their minds or spoke up, it could make a great deal of difference. I think that we need the help of the Jedi. If the Jedi's reputation isn't redeemed, the consequences could be quite regrettable. Until then, I would keep your identity secret. I have no doubt that Barun means well, but I have every confidence in Zeron. I would ask you to ignore anything Barun asked of you. He doesn't see the full scope. There are plenty of opportunities to assist people on Dantooine. Too many, I'm afraid. Besides that, just listen.
That's officially his name, Prion Eater, because he talks so fucking. I've never heard anybody talk so like country talk. Slow country. I ain't never heard a person talk that slow.
Oh, a visitor comes to our delightful salvager camp. We are honored. Do you come bringing your credits and curiosity? A civilized person with manners. Very rare in this part of the galaxy. I am most honored to meet you. If I may, a question I pose to you, traveler. Do you wish to buy one of the most elusive of all Jedi artifacts? A powerful Jedi holocron. You flatter me, traveler. It was a good day when I found this holocron. But you are lucky, for I will sell it to you for a low price. I ask a mere 1,000 credits for this rare find. This is not a matter of negotiation. You should buy it quickly before others come. A discerning question. The reason is simple. The market of buyers is limited on Dantooine. If I were on Coruscant, I could make a fortune with this. My dilemma is I lack the funds to travel. So I cannot reach a better market, so my price is reduced. But you travel. Surely you could find a Jedi buyer. Can you help? You are a curious person. Too kind to be in this sector of the galaxy. Forget the holocron, traveler. I apologize for the deceit. It was sold to me with false pretenses, and I've been forced to continue this cycle. And to me, it's been the pit of misfortune for me. Settlers treat us with scorn and disdain. Parting them with their money is almost a service. You've shown more civility than I've ever seen on this planet. But still, I must try to get enough money to leave here. 500 credits. Probably a small sum to you, but for me, it might as well be the price of a star cruiser. You are most kind, traveler. You've given me a chance to go home. Here, take the fake holocron. I don't need it anymore. So, what should we talk about? There isn't much to see around here. The planet is very lightly populated by settlers, mercenaries, and us. They want nothing to do with us. The only thing they want is part of our profits. Now that salvaging is running out, I doubt they will tolerate our presence much longer. I don't know nor care. They're trouble, but fortunately they ignore us. When they're looking for work, they mainly bother the settlers. We come from many different planets, drawn to the rumors of fortune. I believe the early salvagers did make some credits, but latecomers like myself barely find anything. Early salvagers said that the ruins were mostly empty to begin with. Many think that the administrator didn't allow us to salvage until her people were done with it.
It's a quest item? There it is.
You a new salvager? Or one of those Kunda cantina rats coming here to complain? Oh, is that so? You're no mercenary, and with those armaments, this isn't a social call. You're at least thinking of heading to the ruins. I'm gonna give you some advice. Turn back. There's nothing you're gonna find. Because anything valuable in the ruins was carted away months ago. The only salvagers left are either desperate, ornery, or not right in the head. And while you look dirty enough to be here, I don't think you're any of those things. So go back to Kunda. The only thing left is the sub-level, and that's crawling with Legrex. And those things are smarter than half the salvagers here, though that don't take much. And don't be asking any pesky questions. You're new, and no one is gonna help you out.
I got a big holocron for like 500 credits.
If you're not going to listen to anybody, maybe you can help me out. The only place that has anything is the sub-level. And only a couple of fools have gone there. And they're now dead fools. I'd like to do the decent thing and get their bodies and put them to rest. That hole isn't a fit place for a salvager. So, if you find a couple human corpses down there, just grab their gear and their bodies. I'll pay you 500 credits for each of them.
Alright, I'll do the bodies. That's actually admirable for an old and weathered crone like you. There's the old enclave. There's a group of people who are really very much. Those are not killing us. Because I don't want trouble, but I feel like we're trouble. It was gonna be like that situation like this.
Who are we missing? We're one off.
We're missing Joran. I don't see Joran.
That runt of a Cathhound, he's the one with the backpack. Did anybody grab anything from the room? Anybody? What do you want? I managed to get this sad lot of salvagers to work together. Then we get 2 rooms into the sub-level, and we get swarmed by Lagrex. And even then we fight our way out. But of course the only one that managed to grab the salvage is still in there. I don't even know why I bothered. Nothing. Find out for yourself. I'm not interested in training the competition. Now, if you don't mind, we're going someplace you can't eavesdrop on us, and get down to our business.
We will speak later, when our enemies have been dealt with. Fallen. I will silence this one.
Is someone out there? Anybody? Help! Lagrex are everywhere! Help me! I'm trapped in here! Yes, I am. I locked the door in here. I thought I was gonna be Lagrex compost. Did you take care of him, stranger? You must be fierce with a blaster, then. Give me a moment. I sort of jammed the door a bit. Just don't leave.
Thanks for saving me. I thought those Legrex had me for sure. Oh, what do I know about moisture vaporators? Well, I told him I wasn't sure if it would work or not.
He's hiding something.
Hey, can we please talk about this later when we're not in danger of being eaten by Legrex? Sorry, I gotta go. You can meet me in the salvager camp.
I don't think I'll find a lightsaber here, but that's how we're going here. Just to get a good starting place. Protect me, please. Oh, yeah.
Focus. I shall honor them with battle.
I will silence this one.
I shall honor them with battle.
Let us end this.
This will teach you. Let us test ourselves. This will teach you.
Not too sure how many bodies are we have more than enough parts.
Yes?
I am an historian and scientist working for the Republic, although I'm certain my contemporaries would judge me more a historian than scientist. Like you, I was looking for some trace of the Jedi. I had heard mention that one of the Jedi Masters had gone there, but I found no trace of them. No. It is something of a mystery why they would exile themselves as they have. It is not the way of the Jedi to vanish in such a way, especially when the Republic is in need of them. I fear that there is something else at work, something that we cannot see. Then again, perhaps the Jedi are hiding simply because so many people hate them these days. It is difficult sometimes for the Jedi to see such things, since much of it is rooted in human nature, and the Jedi are often removed from events of daily life, insulated. But the reason the Jedi Civil War was named such was because few in the galaxy can recognize the difference between the Sith and the Jedi. To them, they are both Jedi, with different philosophies. Not always. Jedi often fall. They cause much harm on Onderon, for example, in the name of peace and protection. Uleg Keldroma and Exar Kun, the two Dark Lords during the Sith War many decades ago, were once Jedi Knights, as were Revan and Malak. It is perhaps more amazing that some still trust Jedi after many have fallen and endangered the galaxy. It is also proof that a single Force wielder can change the face of the galaxy. And that is a frightening thing indeed. Hate? No. I do not hate them. They only raise questions without answers. Jedi are not supposed to be like the rest of us. They are supposed to see a higher purpose in all things. And they are supposed to train students responsibly and well so mistakes of the past are not repeated. Yet all I saw was ignorance and arrogance, and what those seeds created in the Republic. It is difficult to follow the Jedi Code when so few others have, but you know this. Many Jedi defy the Order during the Mandalorian Wars, and it paved the way for the Jedi Civil War. There is no blame. All must accept. But, at its core, one must wonder if it was the failure of the Jedi teachings or the teachers themselves. Many of the Jedi Council trained Exar Kun, Ulik, Revan, and Malak. How could they not see the danger they posed? And if they could not, perhaps there was some essential part of their teachings that was flawed. Something beyond the Jedi Code that they were missing. I am not certain you understand what happened with Revan. Do you wish me to explain? Revan was captured in the middle of the Jedi Civil War, due in no small part to her apprentice Malak, who turned on her. Revan was brought before the Jedi Council and put on trial. You must understand that the situation was desperate, and the Jedi needed to know how Revan had amassed the forces arrayed against them. As I understand it, they were able to convince Revan to have a change of heart. Revan helped the Republic defeat Malak. Perhaps in her conversation with the Jedi Masters, they were able to convince her of the rightfulness of their actions. Revan had many masters. Zar, Dorak, Master K before K left for the wars. Towards the end of her training, she sought out many to learn techniques. It is said that she returned to her first master at the end of her training, in order to learn how she might best leave the Order. What else would you like to know? I'm trying to save the Republic. Dantooine and the Jedi Order are instrumental to that effort. Despite the troubles of the Jedi Civil War, there are those among the Republic who still favor the Jedi and wish them to return. And there are admirals within the fleet who recognize that the Jedi must be found if the Republic is to hold together. Yet as long as Onderon remains within the Republic and the efforts on Telos succeed, that is all that matters. The Republic is fragile right now. Telos is important because its success will determine whether or not the other dead worlds receive the same reconstruction efforts. If Telos is rebuilt and made habitable again, it will affect a string of worlds along the rim.
Public properties, things of future favorites. Curse wisdom. From begun lobbyists have been trying to society from digital to graffiti ever since we began educating. It looks like they're trying to cause trouble for the gaming scene. There's troubles that the gaming scene already has that I'm not a big fan of, like the increased prices. Microsoft and Nintendo's already fucked up with that, and there's no excuse for it.
Onderon, strangely enough, was unaffected by the Jedi Civil War. It's almost as if Revan didn't want to attack it. Its resources and position on the Rim make it a vital supply line and guard post against Outer Rim attacks. Also, it's the only world in the Republic still capable of seeding ecosystems into other dead worlds. Onderon's wildlife is some of the most aggressive in the known galaxy. Merely placing some of those beasts on target worlds will guarantee their habitation for years to come.
Release date. So November 2020, so technically 4 years until it hits November 10th, 2025. It'll be 5 years by then. But 4 years. Like, if we want to keep it accurate, 4 years to spin out in months.
The Jedi are a symbol. As much damage as their reputation took during the Sith War and the Jedi Civil War, there are still many who they serve as an example. Plus, there have been times in the past where a single Jedi has been enough to change the face of a world, or a galaxy. I suppose I still believe that might be possible. Despite the betrayal of many of the Jedi against the Republic, I must concede that as figureheads, they do serve a vital role.
It does not make sense.
What else would you like to know? I imagine in your travels of the galaxy you've seen many people. Faces tend to blur together after a time. What else would you like to know? I do not know if you are aware of how the Jedi Civil War brought much suffering to many worlds were destroyed. Trade routes it was almost the end. But at that last year, it did. Before you go, I had a question for you. You came to Dantooine in search of Jedi. Why? If the Sith are rising in the galaxy again, then it is strange the Jedi would not be there to meet them, and that we have not seen more evidence of the Sith. No, I believe you. I merely find such subtleties among the Sith to be strange. They have been known to practice deception, but in the histories, since the time of the Dark Lords Khoon and Keldroma, and Revan and Malak, such subtleties have been rare. I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
Since they put signs of combat, I think they were fighting each other. This versus bear evidence that they were killed by light. Huh? Orders from as cool to lead up the rest of Dantooine. Rook was wanted as long as alone. He would take the full squad, capture the Jedi alive, bring him to Nook in the Kidnap Caves, transport to Nar Shaddaa with French. Oh, so the Jedi has been here. So, you want to explain to me why you were locked in here with deleted bodies and yeah.
I am in But I will return to Kunda now and await the next transport. You may find me there if you have more questions.
I never really spoke to this guy since also very polite about is like being a fucking Dark Souls. Thank you, Gina. Yeah, so obviously there's a Jedi. request for like Nintendo to make something that's like, okay, so they did beat a criteria. They beat 2 criteria because they will always have exclusives for their console, and the console that should be better. I didn't want to pick that up. This gem was found near an odd clean skeleton of a salvager. Last interest I made it further into the enclave. Then near the salvager, I discovered an untouched storage room, computer power relay station, which opened security door. Once I figured out I was in the past. I've made this there. I'll get to
I shall honor them with battle.
Let us end this. This will teach you.
With storage room doors, take a shot. Follow this mishaps, defective cleaning protocol, droid assistant time. Storage room. Interesting. With the storage room. We've been through here. We've been through here. I think we've been through here. We've been through here. That's a lot of droids. I have a bad feeling about those droids. Alright, that's again not the souls up. I think it's gonna let you live because you can't reach us. You somehow glitched out. You cannot reach us. Salvages have been with them as mostly finished. We have a locked door here.
I will silence this one.
challenge.
I'm not sure if these are all Jedi or if these are all cities. This one's a fighter.
Braved the perils of the sublevel, yes. Many stories and artifacts in your possession. This is fortuitous for myself and associates. For now, not only do I get rich salvage, but an even richer bounty. Do not be making this difficult. Your death can be quite painless. Negotiations are not possible. A deal has been made with anxious people. People you do not cross. And now, Jedi, we shall fight.
Fuck. I clicked off
I shall honor them with battle. Zabrak.
What's going on? Child's play.
Protocol drilled my idol with so many flaws. Fired overheating the circuit website. The droids designed for temperature control environments, starships, and back. Following a Sith curse power cell, no models running too hot. Stalls, melted overheat, and save functions. Don't put the circuit wrap to get these defective droids replaced in the meantime.
I'll have this open in no time.
This will teach you.
What's going on?
I should be upset that I can't find a lightsaber, but of course I'm big disputed. It was just a story thing that we could have.
Who is that? Oh, it's you. You go down into the sub-levels yet? Or did you suddenly develop some sense? Certainly.
Oh, you have some Jedi armor. She has a lot of shit for lightsabers. Like, this is all lightsaber items. So it's no, yep. All of it's lightsaber items. There's the fucking crystals. There's the modes. Loki might buy that. I was thinking about this. Loki might buy the other.
What? Who is you? It's a shame about them. Have any luck getting to their bodies? I figure there's about no chance you'll succeed, but the reward is still open. You have? You managed to find them down there? You're tougher than you look. I have 1,000 credits for their bodies and their personal effects. And no reward, too. You've proven very helpful. I have to go take care of something. I'll talk with you later.
Jaren says you saved him down there. Next time you should ask for a reward.
I feel much better now, thanks to you. I don't think I thanked you properly down there. I was pretty shaken. I found a few Jedi artifacts down in the sub-levels. I was planning on selling them to Darala, but I'll sell them to you if you want them instead. I found 3 things down there. One's some sort of crystal, and the others look like lightsaber parts. If you give me 1,000 credits, you can have it all. That'll be enough for me to get off this rock. No returns on this, you're stuck with what you buy. Doesn't work that way. Maybe it's worth a lot more than 1,000 credits and you make off real good. Maybe it's a lot less and I make off. Just don't take too long. Back again, huh? But it's... Oh, that again? I sold Sulu the... I don't know, must have fallen out. Finders keepers. I've got a permit that allows me to salvage anything on the Enclave grounds. I didn't make up... You're a bit demanding, aren't you? If you want the modulator, I'll sell it to you for 5...
He's so bad.
I guess I was being overly selfish. Back again, but it was all Tapelay's fault. She said the entryway to the sublevel was safe enough. That area is... We barely got in there. Then everybody started going left and right, grabbing anything they could. It was every man for himself and nobody was watching for Legrex. Then, before you know it, we were under attack by those beasts. So salvagers were running every which way and they... Oh, they like tunnels, and we never saw much of them except underground in the hilly regions. I guess to a Legric, the sublevels must be like paradise, though. It was all Tapelay's fault. All the easy pickings have been picked. Now everything that's worth more than a glass of Juma juice is long gone. So the sublevel is about the only place it's left. And as you might have noticed, it's very dangerous down there. Nothing gets by you, huh? There was a group that managed to get in and got one of the best hauls ever. Tapelay said we could do that too, but they were a damn sight more organized than we were. And they've caused more problems dead than they ever did alive. They were the first to really get anything from this damn level. They were so confident they went right back in. A bunch of us salvagers waited by the entrance. Only 2 of the 4 came back, and 1 died right away from his wounds. The other man was gonna be rich, but then he picked a fight with Garavik. It wasn't much of a fight. Then there was no one left. And that's the whole problem. Well, since every last one of them is dead, they're fine just sitting in the militia's headquarters. That's one of the biggest claims ever, and they won't give it to nobody. So people keep saying that they were owed by the dead salvagers, or that they're related. But Zeron isn't an idiot. The only thing he's gonna believe is a will. And after some tried to pass less than authentic ones off on him, now he'll only take a will and their personal effects. She was playing you for a fool. No doubt she'd like to find those bodies. That plus a conveniently Probably not, since you know the truth. Unless you're willing to make a fake will, though, the truth won't help. You look like the type of moron that'll just turn it into Zeron. That may be the right thing to do, but it don't make it the... They were the first to really get only...
Those artifacts.
I found 3 things down there. If you... A pleasure. Come back anytime.
I didn't want to talk about the war, but can I? Why did you decide to fight? I felt the same way. I remembered when word of the Mandalorian attacks arrived on Iridonia. My people had colonies across the Outer Rim. Many of them were among the first systems to fall. I did not join because I wanted to protect, though. I hated them. I wanted to destroy them. To give them the mercy they gave the people they conquered. I remember the thrill I felt when we fought them in battle. Victories were rare, but we celebrated every Mandalorian's death. Do you know how it felt? I couldn't do that. It was almost as though the battle took control of me, drove me forward. It's always on my mind now. That loss of control blinded me, turned me into a weapon. I just needed to get that off my chest. Was there something you wanted me for? Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing a lens. Something else I can help you with? I got tired of it. Kept dropping my hydro spanner. Figured I'd get a new one. I was only kidding. Actually, it was a souvenir from Malachor. I was lucky it was all I lost. But at least it gave me something to do, right? Everyone always said I was probably half machine anyway. Something else I can help you with? If the Republic would just rein Zerka in, there'd be no problem. But as long as Zerka is allowed to undermine the Ithorians' efforts, I can't take seeing my work being used by those bloodsuckers. But there's nothing I can do about it, so... Something else? That old thing? I built him when I was a kid. Been following me around for years now, despite what I've done to try and chase him off. Hey, just kidding. I'm happy to have you around. He helps me out with repairs. I outfitted him with a cutting laser and some other tools for delicate modifications. He's also good for singeing the pants of annoying techs. I've been thinking about doing some other work on him, but I barely have time. Too busy fixing up the ship. Something else I can help you with?
Need a fucking lens.
How do you like that?
Prepare yourself.
Entered Kunda. What's a Kuda?
Admiral, this is Mikal. I have found the exile. Welcome back. Someone has been taking holocrons from sites across the galaxy. It is almost as if someone does not want their knowledge used to find the Jedi. The situation on Dantooine is echoed in other places in the galaxy. Raiders, smugglers, all seek to plunder what remains of the Jedi, and even the Sith. More so than the Jedi themselves, I fear the loss of their history. Much has been forgotten in recent wars, and I fear that greater troubles shall stem. The destruction of the Academy on Ossus near the Kron Drift in the Sith War, the teachings of Master Arca, the adventures of Jolie Bindo on the Rimward missions. All of these things are in danger of... What else would you like?
Funny thing, if you were playing a female, I think he's the person who would take the fruits of the handmaiden.
Don't cause any more.
I hope that you haven't run into any... Is there anything...
Any luck on getting my modulator back?
I got it for free.
Excellent. How did you deal with Joran?
I killed him.
Really? You must have been very persuasive. I'm relieved this situation is finally resolved. You have more than earned this reward.
Don't you gonna say the kids? What the hell? All the weapons are upgradable, which is pretty good.
It's you again. You want... Some of the salvagers went deep into the ruins and found a lot of Jedi relics, but all the salvagers that went down there are dead. So it seems every day or so, the whole thing makes me sick. Garavik says he won the whole claim in a Pazak game with the last survivor. But that was a fair fight. You...
I feel like I should...
You a new salvager? And they're now dead. So what? Who is that? You go down into the sub...
I'm just gonna buy this to see. No, I can't buy this. Upload, right?
Back again, huh? But it's... There. Rob, that may be the right...
Yes?
What? Who? You go down into...
yourself. This will teach you. Prepare yourself. Let us test ourselves. Let us test ourselves.
I should have kept the fucking will.
You've wandered into the wrong camp. You got the look of a warrior, and we got all the blasters we need. If you're looking for work too, just take a trip spaceward. We don't need any more competition. Got it? Then maybe we can get along just fine. Most of us are veterans of the Jedi Civil War. Some even fought in the Mandalorian Wars. A lot of soldiers have been looking for a place in the galaxy. The really skilled usually wind up here. A Sentient by the name of Azkul. He was an elite trooper for Malak during the Jedi Civil War. He knows how to wage war. We had a contract with the Republic, doing some work in the Outer Rim. But they scaled back, and we were some of the casualties. Now the Republic isn't hiring anymore. I hear they have no credits. We find ways to divert ourselves. It's just another spaceport. We have to live somewhere. Something those settlers don't seem to understand. That flaming administrator and her cat hound Zeron can't keep their noses out of our business. There's a natural order to things that they just don't seem to get. They'll learn. It galls me to think we fought wars to protect Gizka like them. They don't do anything to help themselves, and they don't know how to take responsibility. They're on their own, and either they should start working and stop whining, or else they're in for a tough ride. I have time to kill, and talking about Dantooine...
Smells like another salvager's come to our camp. Vacate.
Ease off, Nalick. There's better sport than this one.
I don't need help to take out a mudlicker. Yeah, You fighting any wars? I fought in the Jedi Civil War. I guess you don't look like much of a salvager. Sides don't matter much. We're all soldiers. Most of us mercenaries worked with the Sith. Not too many Republic soldiers survived the war. I thought you were one of those useless salvagers. Or perhaps an uppity settler. So I figured blasting one of them would have done me some good. It's been a while. You were a soldier too, so you know I'm not gonna... I don't know for sure. I hear rumors. I heard we got a secret job working with some powerful organization. No one tells me who, but I don't know against who. They aren't too far though, because we're expecting to attack soon. I told you what I don't...
Can I help you? Just trying to make a living. At least there's still people in the galaxy who know out there. It's not glamorous work.
Take him down.
This will teach you.
What? You shouldn't sneak up on an old fella like that. You shouldn't be out of here anyway. This is Kinrath territory. A couple weeks back, there was an accident here. One of the Western Fringe farmers was coming to Kunda on his swoop with a load of atmospheric sensors. We found him dead and his swoop bike all banged up. I've come back a couple of times to try to figure out if that's what really happened. I do. The Kinrath are dangerous, but as long as you stay on your swoop bike, there's no way they should catch you. I've carefully searched this area and haven't found anything. So maybe our man just got sloppy. We really need those atmospheric sensors.
But Dantooine is temperate. There is no need for atmospheric sensors except for seasonal data collection.
Huh? It's just important we get it back. They're expensive pieces of equipment, and we can't afford to replace them. Regardless, I don't suppose... I just really need them. It's important. Please come to me if... I'll pay you 1,000 credits. No idea whatsoever. I figure it's a real long shot you'd ever spot one. But I also...
Let us test ourselves. This will teach you.
How do you like that? I don't know about that. They are vitally important pieces of equipment on tectonically or environmentally unstable regions. But do you really need atmospheric sensors on Dantooine? I'll have this open in no time. Child's play.
So this shit auto saves to like each fucking door it comes through. It's like the first one.
It's you again. You. He did he? I know we don't agree on this, but he's crossing a line. He lives in his sheltered, settler world. He doesn't know what some people are capable. So he's asked you to go looking into what I'm up to. If I appreciate. There's a mercenary captain near what's left of the Jedi Enclave's courtyard. His name is Dopak. Just tell him that I said, go ahead. That's all. You have questions, but it's like this conversation never happened, got it? Just do it. We can talk.
I hope that you haven't run into any difficulty.
Motherfucker. I was even on this screen.
Is there anything else I can assist you with? What have you learned, Jedi? Very well. I will deal with the situation as I must. Guard, please bring Zeron and Barun here immediately.
What is it, Terena? I'm very busy.
I'll get straight to the point. I have found evidence that you are unbalancing our precarious relations with the mercenaries. Do you deny this?
I deny nothing. You know I have done everything for the good of Kunda. The mercenaries are a real threat, though many here are blind to it.
I have no choice but to err on the side of diplomacy. Until further notice, I am giving command of the militia to Barun. I hope, Zeron, that you will continue to serve as Barun's second in command.
I believe you're making a mistake, Terena, but I will not let my pride compromise the militia. I will still serve.
Thank you, Zeron. You are dismissed.
I'm grateful for your support, Administrator. As the new leader of the militia, I swear to support your goals of peace and compromise.
That will be all, Baron.
I'm just gonna go research guys what to set the loadout.
Making a big mistake. There's good reasons for what I did. But you don't know.
Thanks for your support. I've been waiting for some time to get my chance to lead the militia.
I hope that you have his like his
I don't suppose you're here to hire us. What does the militia have to say to us? Any of our men get into trouble? I think that Zeron is 3 cards short of a Pazaktek. You can tell him you've delivered your message. Thanks. Now get out of here.
Because they don't even talk about it, they just talk about
Making a big...
You see, and I would have never known if I didn't decide to search it up. So it's not too bad, because I didn't do anything crazy. We should
It's you again. But that you. He did. I know we don't. I appreciate it. We.
Can I help you?
I don't suppose you're here. What is the militia? I think that Zeron is 3 cards short of a Pazak deck. You can tell him you've delivered your message. Thanks. Now get out of here.
I'm gonna tell you what that does. It does a thingy. I can't even tell you.
It's you again. Well, you know you want. I don't have anything to say about that. We can talk more later.
Hello there. You haven't had... Let me guess. You were tricked out of some credits. Sorry, friend, but we don't... Glad you asked. So here are the militia rules, then. Kunda and the salvager camp are under militia protection, so a friendly scuffle is all right. But if any blasters are drawn, there'll be hell to pay. But if you buy some Jedi trinket and you're not satisfied, you're on your own. I'd stay away from the merc. Follow the rules, and we don't have any problems. Oh, and Pato Ado doesn't cheat as far as we can figure. So don't complain about the Ithorian either. Let me guess. I don't know.
It's you again. You. I don't have any.
Trying to figure something out.
I hope that you have his. What have you? Forgive me if I seem to. Hello, go.
What is?
I.
Making a big you don't.
So here's the thing, though. I think there's a reason why he's in this Kinrath cave. It was recommended to speed the cave house. And do the cave house, so you speed the bridge we're just walking.
What's going on?
This one is some situation. You know, we do with the kid. It's weird. It's
Halt, settler. This is a restricted area. How the hell did you get through the Kinrath? You should leave. This isn't kidnapping, this is bounty hunting. This Jedi is worth a lot of credits on Nar Shaddaa, and we're collecting. I'm gonna say this nice and simple for your little calf-hurting head. Unless you want to wind up dead, leave now. What? That's a Jedi trick. We trained against that during the war. It's a Jedi, man. Kill him before he tries something else.
Always rushing into action without thinking of the consequences. What? You're expecting thanks? Kunda is in danger, and you've ruined the best chance of averting a full-scale conflict. When an opponent believes that you are defeated, they no longer consider you a threat, and they relax their guard, become bold. After I was captured, they talked freely of their plans, enough for me to learn their intentions. I need to get to Kunda and warn them. They could be attacked at any moment. If you wish to prove yourself, then do so. Kunda's in danger and they need our help. The mercenaries have allied themselves with the Exchange and are planning to attack Kunda. They've been holding off for the right moment. And now, since they lost their captive Jedi, they'll attack immediately. I'm going to try to reach Administrator Adari. Time is of the essence.
Officers, mercenaries, exchange, and from Ted Kunda, the Administrator Adari. Then the exchange will be able to attend to with activities completely undetected by the public. All public versus attack. I feel like they're gonna find I'm gonna be honest though. Stupid fucking plan. Yeah, we just had a cave to prevent an attack from happening. If you got turned in or not, they were still gonna attack though.
You are the Jedi I've heard reports of, and I am Azkul, leader of the mercenaries on Dantooine. That is correct, and I want you to help me. According to my reports, I have 4 times as many soldiers as the militia, and I'm committed to taking Kunda. It is inevitable that I will succeed. If you wish to avoid my men eradicating the people of Dantooine, you will make it easier for me to take Kunda. Of course, I will pay well for your services. You'd better reconsider. I can't have a Jedi interfering with my plans. There is a considerable bounty on your kind that I will collect on unless you're working for me.
I applaud your conviction. A lesser person might have deceived these brutes to avoid battle.
Men? I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Yes?
They fucking... They murdered my shit. Oh That's dueling, delete that. I'm gonna go dexterity. I don't know how many times I've leveled up, but let's go. I should have the item solutions. They don't really need awareness. So everybody's like set up for the most part, right? Set up for me everywhere. Inside. Power thing. What's your feats? I didn't even see what the feats were. Because you don't have thing, do you? Technically, you should be fighting without a weapon. Technically, you should be fighting without a weapon. $10.20 plus 19. Which 18. Really? Your staff does more damage? Need to visit 20 if I put this on you. 25. I didn't even realize you were running without defenses the entire time. Oh. Let's look at your stats. Your strength per spin. Look at your feats. They're supposed to be keeping you unarmed. Oh. Oh, I didn't even give you a belt. Hold on. My gosh. I don't know, I'm sneezing. I don't need stealth. I need... Up for this. I'm a little jealous about your whole implants, because I can't even get those implants. Okay, so yourself is slightly better. I should actually just buy the lens and see what's what's up. Or just make lightsaber there. If I look at my feeds, nice lightsabers. These might extend. Maybe they'll be better off.
What? Who is that? You... What? Who? You...
I'm trying to fucking buy the thing. Don't even ask me that dumb shit.
You know, I'm glad I found... We were together at Malachor. I don't know if anyone else could. You getting philosophical on me? I'm here because you found me on Telos and I decided to come along for the ride. Not that I had much choice after we got going. Tired of me already? I was frustrated. Watching the Ithorians getting pushed around by Zerka, I thought I could make a difference, but it was taken away from me. Guess if one planet was good enough for me, why not the galaxy? You just have to know what the circuits look like. That's the way I see things. Traveling with you, I know there's something else in the universe, but I can't do anything about it anyways, so I'll leave it to you to take care of. Was there something you wanted me for?
Yes.
Let me see what you have. No, you're still missing a lens. Something else.
I'm still missing a lens. Okay, so you have to. No, now that we know what I'm going to do, what I need to do. So this is what it maxed out, so I'm going to keep my next thing. Slow because if they're not moving like that, you might not know what the heck to do. Let's jump. I should be gaining health. I really should be gaining health. I should also get that. But I think if we just focus on a couple people, we could do a really good favor for ourselves. It's like a string though, it's just pretty weird. I think I just want tucking them up basically, because that's what made the most sense to do. Yeah, if I'm not getting anything out of it, I'm not wasting the money. I gotta be honest, that would be a really bad waste. Like, you get a lot of fun out of that. Let's see. Like, to look at stats. Yeah, just gonna give him the armor. It makes a little more sense that he can't even wear it. Never mind. See, 32 for the plus 18. But we do nothing. Yeah, no, that's actually a significant difference. I'm sorry that we locked with your hands for so long. You don't even need wisdom, but regeneration will hurt. And just give me shiny shield and an energy shield. You're set. I feel those look at something else, right? Wow, I really can't hit for shit, huh?
Let us test ourselves.
Let me handle this.
This will teach you.
This won't take long.
thoughts are disturbed. I can feel them from a great distance, like a shiver running through you.
This place affects me strangely. There is a tingling in my forehead.
Force-sensitive locations such as this absorb and reflect force energy. The crystals are the catalyst here. I sense that Revan once passed through here, leaving a strong impression behind in the crystals. Perhaps future Jedi who visit this cave will feel our presence, as if seeing our footprints preserved in the soil. The crystals here do not drain force energy from Jedi. They collect the excess energy that radiates from those attuned to the Force. The crystals here are infused with the Force. Some could be harvested and used for lightsabers.
How do you like that?
The crystal responds to you. This is very rare indeed. The crystal's bond with you is such that the stronger you become in the Force, the more powerful your crystal will grow. This crystal will make an excellent focus for a lightsaber. Quite the contrary. Picture yourself as a sieve, and the Force as water pouring into you. This crystal draws from the excess water that escapes the sieve. The crystal is in tune with you. It will use whatever water that pours through you, be it dark or light. You scoff at this gift, but many Jedi
Yutapak mito, hai best nikta tochi mapao krawenosha. What a lord. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima. Huta yanolia, jukta genit. Kavanatagalu, kavanami donki krato. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima orata wakata chilumali. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Wana maga. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima orata wak. Huta yanolia. Jukta genichu bawanki najung. Bawan maderansha yukamos krun. Nande misoku kuran marenden krabanosot. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima orata wakata. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima orata wakata chilumalitpa. Bram tabanin sochu. Da come jusmak miki baranye doso so rika chondin. Yatuka uwanrika chotin wanima orata wakata chilumalitpa. Kavadumpa mo wendido chokerembi norta kunyun wish chawakachu. Bram tabanin sot.
Cleared out the kid, man, because they
It's you again. Well, you know who I am. You want... So you did. Here's the credits I told you about. Even with the caves cleared, I imagine it'll take some time before the Kinrath aren't on the plains. That was very helpful of you. You've saved some lives today. You want something? I don't have anything to say about that. We can... It's you. Some of the salvagers went deep into the room, but that you. We've already... You want...
I hope that you have his... Go.
He's a Jedi Master? Well, the bounty is gonna be that much I'm gonna say this nice and simple. I follow my orders, and nothing... I'm not in a question... I warned you.
Always rush Kun. Is this a joke to you? Every act the man... Did you think rushing into battle against the Mandalorians did anything but bring more harm to the Countless Jedi died in both conflicts, and everyone who followed Revan and Malak died or were turned to the dark side. Except convenient. Disobeying the Jedi Council brought about more destruction than the Mandalorian Wars ever. Enough of this. The mercenary...
You are the... You don't need to know the detail. According, it is inevitable of... You'd better reconsider.
I applaud...
Men, I trust you can handle this Jedi.
Prepare yourself.
There's that. That's the generation again. I should be regenerating
Yes?
What's going on?
I see you have found the elusive Master Vrook. He's told me that his rescue complicated our situation to some degree. I can't say that I anticipated that. I thank you for finding him, though. Vrook has informed me that the mercenaries devised a plan of attack to annihilate Kunda itself. I must ask for your aid again, Jedi. I've placed Zeron back in charge of Kunda's defense. Right or wrong, Zeron is the best man to lead the militia in this crisis. Zeron says that even with a plan, the mercenaries have to gather their forces, then coordinate their assault. So we still have time. I'm afraid the militia has not been adequately trained for the task that befalls them. Right now, just us and the militia. I don't want to create a needless panic. But be assured I will make sure that all civilians are warned in time. Though if we lose this battle, nowhere and our militia is effective at peacekeeping, but isn't prepared for a full-scale battle. If you can do anything to ready them for the reality of it, that would be helpful. Besides that, look around Kunda and see what you can do to strengthen our defenses. I know that we don't have the perimeter turrets online, and that alone could make a significant difference. Zeron says there is a considerable chance they will breach Kunda itself. Anything you can do to slow them down could turn the tide of battle. I have instructed the militia and other Kunda personnel that you are to be provided with anything that can be spared. Unfortunately, that isn't much. Here is a MasterCard key that will open all of the security doors inside Kunda. Anything that might aid you. Soon, all the civilians will be evacuated. So if you have any business with them, I suggest you take care of it. Whenever you are ready to finalize the defenses, talk with Zeron.
I was right about you. You are trouble, but you might just be the right sort of... The mercenaries aren't quick to mobilize. When you're ready, come back.
Zeron was right about the mercenaries all along. I guess my ego clouded my judgment as to what's best for Kunda.
I don't think I'm that crazy with computer skills. Computer use, mine's out of 15, yours is out of 22. That is much difference. But did Zabrak do it? Specs do we have? 22. What? It's so fish we have? Oh no, I have 4. No, honestly, without this B, it's a difference. It's a huge difference. I know this will move. That's fucking workbench or something. Come back.
The gun turret.
Thanks, stranger. I should be back to do...
The gun turret.
Thanks, stranger. Thanks, stranger. Thanks, stranger.
Yeah? What's going on?
We make a lens. You know how good that would be just to make a fucking lens? I feel like a lot of these just wouldn't really count though, that's the... We could create it. We need 10 of these. Got another leaf. Oh shit, I should look at that. I never really took advantage of crafting shit, so please be patient with me. Necessarily sorry. I never really crafted shit, I gotta be honest. This is we could break down shit, but how do we break down shit? I see. Okay, well, let's get back to make it.
You know, I'm glad I found... You're right about that. We were together at Malachor. Tired of me? I guess you just have to know what the circus. Was there some? Let me see what. No, you're something. What's going on? What's going on?
Charanana gundoso remine che l'orakto kurukattada. Charanana gundoso remine che l'orakto kurukattada. Fiadoratore padano ringatel camarada telefibo nubo de veterana cenirara. Terewana jun konata della raguno antunna. Dai rinto run kawrekare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemenoto torere senisensen. Der rinturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsada nane gra dall'unuta choloren. Terewana jun konata della raguno antunna. Dai rinturun kawrekare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemenoto torere senisensen. Der rinturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsada nane gra dall'unuta choloren. Terewana jun konata della raguno antunna. Dai rinturun kawrekare papanala ranshinga. Terace wemenoto torere senisensen. Der rinturunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepach.
That was a kind act. It is good to see that one can still show compassion, even after the war. And that is why I follow you, General. Lead on. What's going on? Set and activated. Set and activated.
That thing is casted.
I don't suppose you're here to hire us.
Back again, huh? But it's nice to see...
Jaren says you saved him down there. No?
What? Who? You...
Mad about the whole credit thing. They got turrets that works, they have their people healed, they have a droid,
I was right about you. You are... Inspecting the perimeter, talking to the troops and coming up with a battle plan. I fought in a war or two, but I'm no general. In my experience, people like you are better at strategy. You want a hand in making the plan you... I don't know if it's certain.
We've been told to provide you with anything you need. We have to. We've been told to provide you with anything you need. We have to.
better. I feel better. Thanks.
I was right about... You sure? Once we're done with that, there may not be any time left before the mercenaries attack. All right, then we got a lot to do.
Since you are here to bolster Kunda's defense, I will hurry to the mercenary camp and delay their assault however I can.
I imagine that the mercenaries have got two goals in this whole thing. Kill me and kill the administrator. The rest of the settlers won't have courage to resist if they succeed. The administrator's locked up in her office tight, which means that the mercs have to go through us and Kunda's defenses. Thanks to you, they're gonna have a tougher job. That's about it. Now we just need to dig in and wait for the mercs to come. Well, I'll tell them what's there to do. I'm not much for words. All right, I'll assemble the men. I hope you can speak good. You're much better with words than me. I think it'll really help. Let's get ready for the mercenaries. If we fall here, all of Dantooine falls with us.
So you're the Jedi. I take it you are responsible for the surprises we've had during this battle. Stand aside. Our quarrel is with a distinguished administrator. This isn't your problem. Is that supposed to convince me, Jedi? I was trained by the Sith. My unit killed many Jedi. I'll give you one last chance. Leave the administrator to her fate. Then you've allied with these flaming settlers. The galaxy doesn't tolerate weakness. I was trained at Malak's academy. Your tricks won't work on me. You're just another dead Jedi to me.
I didn't sign on for this cold-blooded slaughter, Azkul.
I was wondering when you would betray me, Dopak. I'll send your final wages to your children, along with a detonator.
Sorry I was held up, but it looks like I've arrived in time to pull you out of your predicament.
Kill them all.
How many of them are enemies? He's an ally. And then... So it was like 5 here versus 3. Yeah, so those guys are doing... And then there's... So who's the person there? Where's my guys?
Thank you so much for your aid. You can be sure that Dantooine will not forget how the Jedi protected us from this threat. We are a humble community, and this conflict has greatly diminished our resources. I hope this reward will be sufficient. I am humbled by your generosity. I will put this to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much work to do. Dantooine will be slow to rebuild, but I am confident now that we will one day achieve prosperity.
Kunda is safe in no small part due to you. I feel certain that the Administrator wouldn't have made it without your assistance. I may have misjudged you. In any case, I am free to talk about whatever you wish. There are a few of us left, but I do not even know if the others still live. We may be the last. We've been forced to divide our forces and retreat to places which will be difficult for our enemies to detect and attack. We have chosen to hide our presences from each other, so that the discovery of one will not endanger the others. We cannot, and we have resolved not to until we have found where the Sith are striking from. But even as our numbers thin, there is still no trace of them. We had hoped to outmaneuver them, by letting them believe themselves victorious. We thought they would become bold and step from the shadows. Then, all of us who remained vowed to meet here on Dantooine. From here, we can plan a course of action and carry the battle to them. But so far, they remain in hiding, and Jedi continue to vanish and die. You have more questions for me? We are at war, but it is unlike any war we have fought before. We have yet to even meet our attackers in battle. Somehow our enemy is targeting us through the Force, striking, then retreating to the shadows. The gathering of any Jedi seems to attract them like a beacon. So it was necessary to divide our forces and conceal ourselves for a time until we could learn more of this threat. Great tragedies, old battlegrounds. Places of suffering all leave wounds on the galaxy and in the Force. In such places the deaths of so many echo. So much so that it is difficult to center oneself. By coming here, those echoes serve to mask my presence, allowing me to investigate the ruins and try to find some clues as to who our attackers are. The Miraluka world of KOTOR taught us a terrible lesson. Many Jedi gathered there in an attempt to use the Force to find the location of the enemy. Now the planet is no more. Master Zar, Master Dorak, and many more perished there, and we do not know why or how. But all life on the planet ceased to exist. I was not on KOTOR when it was destroyed, but now that it is dead, it has left its echo. Like Dantooine. It was after KOTOR that the few of us left realized that wherever we gathered, we were placing others in danger, not just Jedi. You have more questions for me? We were not in hiding, despite what you believe. This threat is striking through the Force. There's a reason that we cannot detect it. It is somehow masking its presence from us. Jedi sanctuaries, places of learning, conclaves, many of them secret, have been attacked. That requires that our enemy knew of our whereabouts, or had access to records and holocrons from the Enclave here on Dantooine. There was much Jedi teaching buried here before the planet was attacked. In the hands of our enemies, such knowledge could be used to track and kill Jedi, find other enclaves, gathering places. And so much has been plundered from here that now many secrets of the Jedi have been spread throughout the galaxy. So I did what I could, attempting to let myself be captured. I hoped that it would lead me to the Sith in the stolen... The Sith attacked this place once, and only they would seek the death of the Jedi with such obsession, and be able to be as successful as they have. But the destruction of Dantooine, it is difficult to sense the presence of any Force. You have more... Have they? I've seen no evidence of them upon Dantooine. Why would they attack you? There were no Jedi. Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not feel such from you. I feel nothing but what I felt in the Council Judgment Chamber on Coruscant so long. Still, you and your connections were often a subject of... It is possible that returning to known space, journeying with others, has caused the Force to stir within you again. Though it seems unlikely the Sith would bother with you. For some reason, I believe you. Still, I am curious as to how they would know to find you. Yet, regardless, these Sith have struck, and you survived. This is more knowledge than I had before. And that means the Jedi... If you can find others, or find some trace of the Sith threat, then we shall gather here on deck, and from there we may decide what can be. You have more questions? We did nothing to you. Cutting one off from the Force. Such punishments are reserved for only a few. Although it was within our power, your loss was a casualty. Perhaps that is a question you should ask yourself. It is not some... Perhaps it is Dantooine, but I do not... Still, it is... You have... I suppose there is something I should show you that will keep you alive long enough to prove useful. Now watch and learn. This form is a Taru. Because it is such an aggressive fighting style, you should only use it against single opponents. And don't try using this form amidst heavy fire. Nothing is more embarrassing for a Jedi than to be cut down by a stray blaster shot. I don't know how you learned that so quickly. Still, your form is sloppy. Keep practicing to tighten it up and you'll be fine.
It was pretty brave of you to stand up to Azkul like that. Your resolve made me finally take action against him. I'm happy to hear that. I really am. Thanks again, and good luck to you.
Thanks for your help with the mercenaries.
You are always welcome here, Jedi.
Also, they probably have some of the meanest fucking defenses.
Thanks again, and good luck to you.
I think I should have talked to you. I don't know who's not.
I saw you fighting the mercenaries. Just amazing. I wish I were a Jedi too.
You've changed.
Those mercenaries were pushovers.
That was some intense fighting. I'm glad we both made it through. And the mercenaries didn't.
You're one of those cursed soldiers that tore up Kunda. Now I have to fix everything you busted.
Just how much credit he has.
My lightsaber. You've destroyed it. I yield, Master. It is as I heard through my life. You must. The alternative is only another death. I have nothing to offer you. Your strength is superior.
Now I've seen everything. This woman, she's a Miraluka. I didn't think any were left in this part of the galaxy. Yeah, they're a pretty secretive race. I heard that some of their kind become Jedi, but a Sith? That's a new one. I'm not sure how you'd go about killing one. It'd be tricky. Well, some of her wounds are pretty bad. Looks like she was already carrying her share of scars, though. I think she'll recover, yeah.
She is a threat to us. I am not asking that she be harmed or interrogated, but she is of the Sith, and she has attacked us once.
Having you here has an effect on me, General. I never noticed it years ago. I think my mind was too occupied then. I feel calm, more in control. The anger is still there, but I can feel it drifting away. The last years of my life have been defined by it. The Mandalorians, Zerka, and Revan. And above all else, myself, for Malachor. Never, General. It had to be done. My hands destroyed the Mandalorians. I cannot be forgiven for that. Even if I did it out of hatred of the Mandalorians? That might be the truth, but I don't want to see it that way. I can't just ignore the blood on my hands. Even if there isn't, I still feel like I need to do something to make up for it. Under your guidance, I feel like I could overcome my anger.
That looks pretty quick. I didn't.
Yes, General? Let me see what you have. That's everything. Now all you need is a little quiet time with the...
I have a double. Starters, we're not using red. I'm gonna have to use orange now. Ice defense, what do you do? Give us more chance to stun. +2 to attack, lower damage versus droids. Chance to stun, constitution plus sonic damage. I think I'll go with that. And then bonus damage. It reaches me an energy cell. Let's cover that. Which means I just grab this. You know, with the lightsaber. I know this is what I use, but it's kind of absurd for me to push through. Let's chill. Like, it's not bad damage. Not bad damage at all.
Yes? Training is something reserved for certain caste members of the Echani, but I do not understand how you and Atris fight, but I will instruct you. All Echani fighting principles rely on foundations. If one does not understand the most basic of fighting moves, it is not possible to understand. It is similar to learning the alphabet of a language before being able to use words, then sentences. As a foundation, I will instruct you in our elementary movements. The body itself is the first weapon you must master. It is not something that can be described. Let us duel, you and I, and that shall teach you more than my words can. Use only your hands and feet to strike at me, nothing else, or our combat shall be over. Do not resort to using any items or any force techniques you may possess. Such things will obstruct learning. Duels among the Echani are rituals, and it does not allow for armor or anything that restricts movement. Your modesty has no place in combat. Even the youngest of the Echani understand this. You should as well. Now, are you ready? Very well. I shall match my movements to resist your efforts. And do not hold back, or I will hurt you.
Gosh dang.
You fought well, but you announce your motions before attacking, sometimes quite loudly. Take as long as you need to recover, and if you wish, we shall fight again. Very well. As a foundation, it is not used. Very well. You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my movements. Before you go, there is something I must know. Why did you go back, face trial? I see. It was always something I was curious about, to walk to one's own sentence willingly. It's a brave thing. You may ask. Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do. It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself. We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to something greater. When importance is placed on the self, then by such acts the galaxy is unmade. If reasons of the self is why you turned away, then yes, perhaps there was a judgment there, but it was not intended as an attack. I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself. You may ask. It does not seem to bother you. Yes? I fail to understand the problem. I had heard the Corward systems had customs concerning modesty, but when training I can see no fault in your reasoning. I do have will this do? They suffice for training purposes. They belong to my mother. She was the one my father followed to war. She was a Jedi. These are her robes. I have not worn them since they came into my possession. They are the only thing of her that I possess. I think you misunderstand. I have no feelings concerning her at all. There is only curiosity. I never knew her. There is no absence of presence when there was nothing there to begin with. I miss only that I never knew her at all, and what it was about her that caused my father to follow her to war.
You have befriended the seer. Her species does not see as we do. They perceive the galaxy through the Force, and it is how she found you. It is a rare gift squandered on her people. The Sith carry the battle to you, and you spare them. And as we travel, the empty places of this ship are filled. I hope your thoughts in this matter are clear. In saving her, you may destroy yourself. And do not mate with her. Whatever you may feel, whatever urges consume you, do not let them control you. Such a union would breed difficulties. We shall see. I trust your exile has taught you restraint and discipline in the ways of the flesh. Like the servant of Atris, this one has other masters. Though blind, she has ties to darkness. Her presence here is a threat to us, to you. Do not underestimate her, or her loyalty. Perhaps. I am not convinced. Did he? And what do you make of that? You are right to trust your instincts. Something is wrong. It is only a matter of discovering what and why. If your instincts lead you to an answer, seek me out. Perhaps we will discuss more. Ask. That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength. And through it, most interesting. Your crystal does not perfectly reflect your current self. Remove it from your lightsaber, then ask me about it again. Is there something else? There are countless reasons, and I have neither the time nor the patience. Do you think to turn her from Atris's will? If so, I hope you're arrogant that I will abide her presence. Because Atris is a threat. And as much as she would try to use us against you, so may we use her servants against her. Do not see every enemy as an enemy. See them instead as an ally, whether they realize it or not. This situation... If that is your opinion, it is noted. Ask. She did nothing to your eyes that was not already. She has forced this upon you, but such crude methods are the markings of... Close your eyes. Feel this ship around you. Listen to my words. Hear the sound of the handmaidens training in the cargo hold, her hands cutting the air. the welding of the droid as it goes about its work. Now, stretch out. Hear the rumble of hyperspace, the hum of the hyperdrive. Ignore distractions and focus on my voice. The breathing of the blinded one as she meditates in the dark.
I thought she was in the medical room.
Listen deeper, past her breathing, and listen.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
She has some very succulent lips. My gosh.
You are strong indeed. What you heard were surface thoughts only, but it is something that masters have trained for years and never learned. That is not the real question you should ask. Is such listening enough to perceive the world around you? It is not, because to listen to the thoughts of another is much like attempting to see the universe only with your eyes. It is equally limiting. Now leave me be. I must rest. You are spending time with the servant of Atris. I knew her mother. She was a Jedi Knight, a master, named Aaron Kai. Jedi are forbidden to have children, and when the crime finally came to light almost a decade later, Kai was exiled. She joined the Mandalorian Wars after the shame of her birth was revealed. Revan welcomed her, and she was said to be a skilled warrior, beautiful and strong in the Force. The Force flows strongly in the blood of those born from Force sensitives. I doubt that Aaron was any different. If the servant of Atris is of her blood, then the potential lies within her. If you train her, if you teach her the ways of the Jedi, you will be asking her to break her oath to Atris. It would be best not to train her, and let the bloodline die with Telos. Ah, that was an interesting choice of words indeed. She has sworn not to follow the path of the Jedi by her oath, but even that oath is limited. One does not need to be Jedi to learn the ways of the Force. I suspect it cares little for our codes and philosophies. Should she? By whose judgment should such truths be revealed? I do not have such arrogant presumptions. The Jedi separate children from their parents as they did you. It is because family exerts a powerful influence on one's development. I am merely saying that revealing such things can have profound consequences, nothing more. You must train yourself first. Yet if you persist as you have, building her trust, then you will be training her, whether you know it or not, until the choice is hers, not yours. Before you spend time with her if you must, but recognize where your true Ah, so it is loyalty you claim when you squander away your time with her. Never have you wondered what it would mean in the Ichani rituals if the two of you sparred and fought, and you won, completely and utterly? If perhaps she would give in, surrender herself to you? Few are the thoughts that can hide in the shadows of your mind. exile, and such passions are not strength, but erosion. No? Then perhaps I was simply mistaken. Very well. I shall keep such judgments to myself.
Yes? Very well. I think you are ready for the next. For this we will keep the etiquette of the last duel, but we shall add any melee weapon you choose to the ritual, with the exception of the Jedi weapon, the saber. Vibroblade, Bothan stun stick, force pike, whatever you wish, but no items. Then let us begin. And again, enemies surround us. Now is not the time for words. You fought well indeed. You have caught the principles of the style by watching and anticipating my... Yes? I do not think you are ready for further instruction. Each movement of our arts demands some time to use the art in battle, or to examine how it may be best used in battle. It is the way of the Ichani to be able to read their opponents, to know where an opponent is going to strike before it connects, anticipate it, and then strike against them. Ichani battles are fought several minutes in advance. In many ways, it is much like the game of Dejarik, played in the core systems. The most advanced among the Ichani are able to predict the course of battles by months, and the most revered are said to be able to predict the path of wars. Only Revan ever demonstrated such skill in war, and even as she slaughtered us, the Ichani still respected her. You are already doing it. If you do not know you are doing it, then training will make you a dangerous opponent indeed. Come, as we fight more, I will teach you. Do not think about predicting my movements. React instinctively. You are doing better. At first I was afraid that your awareness of your own ability might ruin it, but that is not the case. You learn quickly. Perhaps it is your connection to the Force that allows such things, but I do not think so. Now you fight as an Ichani warrior fights, always in the future.
Wisdom to my defense in combat.
Yes? I do not think you... I fail to understand. I can see... Will this do? They sub... I never knew her. There is no absence of I'm...
Oh. Move the crystal. Talk to her.
Yes? Have you? That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it acquires its character and strength, and through it, your power is enhanced. Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There, now it is fully in tune with you again. Is there something else you wished? Does it matter? Of course it does. Such titles allow you to break the galaxy into light. Perhaps I am neither, and I hold both as what they are, pieces of a whole. Know that I am your teacher, and that is enough. Or what? Shall you kill me? Is that the way? Ask. Yes. Very well. When I spoke of sight before, there is a similar handicap that tends to occur among those strong in the Force. They neglect their skills. Some believe they no longer need them. The greatest wielders of the Force are those that maintain some grounding to the more physical realities of the universe. Some wielders of the Force have mastered piloting, others the ability to fix and repair and build, from simple moisture vaporators to more complex machines such as droids and vehicles. One's ability to understand the human body and its ailments, for example, can make your powers within the Force more complete, more powerful, when you attempt to repair the cellular damage of another. And others have mastered the more subtle work of politics, persuasion. Do not doubt that a galaxy may be conquered with words, a republic overthrown, and an empire made. When such skills are honed, one's abilities with the Force become that much stronger. My warning to you is this. Do not rely on your companions to compensate for your weaknesses in skill. There will be times they will not be there to help you when needed. What skill would you say is your greatest strength? And what skill would you say is your greatest weakness? Then my task before you is this. Take your greatest weakness, devote effort to it, strengthen it, and I will show you how it shall strengthen your power in the Force. As you learn and train and test yourself against the galaxy, all your skills have a chance to improve and grow as well. When you devote some of that training to your weakest skill, you will know. Ask. Yes? Very well. I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us. When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragus. It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well. A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks. Very well. The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience. A technique that helps one resist the force attacks of an enemy and also is excellent in lightsaber combat. It does more damage, but it leaves you vulnerable to other attacks. Use it against others wielding the force or lightsabers, but not against anyone else. Others may come with time, with experience. It is simple, and its simplicity is strength. It allows focus, a slightly improved chance of connecting with one's opponent. It has no other advantages or disadvantages. It is an effective form to fall back on when no other form will do. Others may come with time, with experience. It is simple. It has a defensive technique, but effective. Use it if you do not wish to be hit or if you are facing many opponents with blasters. With a lightsaber blade and enough skill in deflection, it is an excellent defense against blasters, but in other situations, it merely delays the inevitable. Others may come with time. One of the techniques you've learned from the Masters. This technique is good against a lone opponent, and you will find your critical strikes are more effective, but you will be vulnerable to almost everyone else you are fighting. Others may come with time, with experience. Very Very well. Of which... It allows you to recover your strength with the Force more quickly, and it lends strength to your Force powers. It has no other drawbacks. Such a form is a gift, preferred of the Jedi consulars, and effective in combats where you must fight only through the Force. Very well. Of which did you wish instruction? It allows you to recover... Very... Yes. Have you come with Very... Very well. You have brushed the surface thoughts of another. It is a start. Calm yourself. This time, silence your own thoughts. Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal and see the souls and minds of those that fill its corridors with more thoughts and dreams and worries than can fill the space of this ship.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR, I shall not fear, for in fear lies death, and...
From the first movement flows the second. Strike, repeat, circle one's opponent, repeat, faster, quicker. If Father had been faster. If only Father had been faster. If I was faster, I would no longer be the last of my sisters. But does Atris love him? Jedi do not love. Does Atris hate him? Jedi do not hate. This journey is harder than any she has sent me on.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9-10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8-11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR,
Switch the face of the +1
I shall
-1
not
card.
fear.
The totals are 9-10.
For in fear,
Switch the face of the +2
Your command
-2
echoes
card.
still,
The
General,
total is 8
and I obey,
Switch.
as I did at Malachor.
Not now. Focus on my voice.
Malachor.
Now do you hear me? Truly hear me? You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile. The droid cannot be read in such a way. As for the alien who served with you in the war, its thoughts are more difficult, requiring many translations in meaning. Often it is better to read their impulses and images than their spoken thoughts. That is why he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses are cold, like a dead weight. His thoughts are black. Indeed. It is strange that I did not. Perhaps. I would not put much weight on such things. Of course there was. It is because Atten was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head. At times he will list off engine sequencers, memorize the hyperspace routes on the other side of the galaxy, count the ticking in the power couplings, even though they are fixed. At other times, he will imagine certain base lusts, certain indignities. It may be Atten is far cleverer than he feigns to be. Or perhaps he is simply a fool.
We did a lot. We did a good amount.
Yes, General?
Fuck. I did it again. Let's do it again.
Just working on the ship. I'm not sure whoever made these repairs doesn't think like most mechanics. But don't worry, I'll get everything in shape.
I don't know what it is, but you look different. It's hard to It shows. It's kind of inspiring. All right. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, that. Don't tell anyone, but you wouldn't believe how many fights you can prevent by just pretending to know that stuff. I mean, it doesn't compare to wearing a lightsaber, but then again, that doesn't seem to help you much. Yeah? So what? I don't ask any dumb questions about your past, despite the fact that it keeps throwing us into life-threatening situations. Want to know why? I figure if you ever want to tell me something, you will. So give me the same respect, alright? Well, hey, thanks. But you've got the wrong guy. I'm good at shooting people, cracking wise, and pretending to know how to fight with my hands. Alright, what did you want to know? Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's...
Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for talk to me. She's in we can't go back here. We can go back here. Slash code. Underworld. I think the underworld would be too bad. Snaps. Like, +3, +4. Stats, honestly. Reflex on the world, not that good. Figures of 14, demolition 0, stealth 10. Persuasion 16, repair 9, security 0. The injuries, my peaking vest. Just go find out everything I can get with this. I just don't know if I can I think I'll put to go to next time.